Hey, yo. No, ma, we ain't been doing no drugs. How we doing? Hello, hello. We're back. Play some more high school basketball games. Turn these tunes down a little bit. You know how we like to do things around here. I don't have anything to drink up here, so like our, ritual, if you will, is cheers and chongs. I'm gonna have to just do extra chongs, so. Have I showed you this thing yet, Period? I haven't seen you in a while, bud. Hope you're doing very well. Been playing a bunch of hoopers here and editing rosters. Let me get your opinion on this. Like, we're trying to do hypothetical hoops history, right? So, like Greg Oden, Brandon Roy in the NBA. We're using the Blazers. We're playing the college hoops here as like a feeder system into the Blazers and a place where we can get our guys and see how they do. But I'm trying to keep the people in the league still real. So, like, I've been naming like the top 3 guys for each team, especially anybody that was in the draft, the first or second. I guess there's only like 2 rounds of draft. But we have prospects, right? So, like, I can create prospects. Does it make sense for me to do that, or just let everybody come to their like natural team? Like when Duke has a guy who's a freshman that they're starting shooting guard, I'll name him whoever that guy was. Or do we really want to get hypothetical? Because some of these guys, though, like if they're not on a team that I recognize them from being on in that year, I won't know. Like if I see somebody's name, it's like Andre Davis or something. It's like, Andre Davis? Was he on like this team or that team? Or if I don't have him. So, I mean, I have to edit the people anyway, one way or the other. It's like I can do it earlier. So, like, we can recruit them possibly ourselves to our school. Google. I mean, I'm just wondering if I should do it, like, hypothetically, to make these players possibly go to different colleges. It will make me lose a reference point, a point of mind, like when they get to the NBA, you know what I'm saying? Like when I see a guy, Iowa State from, 2009, I will have a real life way of trying to connect those dots because that's actually school. So I don't know. I think I just answered my own question. I think I did. Yeah. Is that a question? Did I ask a question somewhere in there? That's the great thing about those alternate universes, yeah. And I just don't want it to be too fucking alternate, right? To where I can't pinpoint where the hypothetical, you know what I mean? Like, everything was real life up until 2007, and then things kind of diverged from reality. but only slightly. But if you played this before, you know this game period, the recruiting on here, how freaking insane it is. And so with these games, we're trying to look at our targets. And how do I show you my targets? Here are my targets. So I'm trying to find games on the schedule where I can go see them. And it doesn't really matter at this point because the guys that we want are probably not going to end up coming here, but it's possible. There's some 3 stars on here. Cooper Woods, our favorite so far. Duhan, aka Big Baby Hot Plates, is 7 foot, 310 pounds. And so I feel like I can wreck shop with him no matter what. He had 3 stars last year, but he's now a senior and has been downgraded a little. Stevens wasn't great. Cooley, we probably need to see again because he's supposed to be a decent shooter, and I didn't see any of that. Bethel we haven't seen yet, and he's super hard on to come, but he's like a 2 star, so I don't know how some of these guys got on here, but people downgrade, like they might have been 3 star last year. Shaw was good, I liked him, but he's not super interested. Let's go see Terrell here. It's from Wilmington, North Carolina. He's a little small dude though. Boys of Ill. Alright, we've got Boys of Ill actually on here. Perfect. That's the next game. Sometimes I actually do stuff that helps me. I remember doing that last stream. Alright, so did I already play this one? I think I played this one. Here we go. Oops. Simulate 2 game. We bumped up the difficulty level. I might have to take it down. I was watching Switzo play just a minute ago. He's streaming right now, I think. And, man, like, he's probably better at this game than I am, and they're still beating him. And he's got, like, a Big 12 team, TCU, like, decent. And so, I'm kind of like, oh, what am I signing up for? Then we also had a dude on Equal Justice that was worth looking at, so I don't know. I'm gonna play on the worst team, I guess. Duhan. Oh, wait. Big Baby Hot Plate. Recruiting is a damn grind. Normally start with World. Try to land as many 4 stars and build. Yep. I was going to say, it's all about getting some, like, wins in the tournament and then establishing something here, right? Crazy thing is recruiting in this, you literally have to be 4 years out recruiting. It makes a huge difference. Yeah, that's where I still haven't got still, and that's where, you know, we're having some problems. We had to focus so much on just seniors and juniors, and now like this year we don't have really any freshmen on there or sophomores, maybe even. Do you want to see Big Baby Hot Plate? We're going to play as him. I want to, I guess, see Terrell play against us more. I like Chapman, or not Chapman, whatever. Big Baby Hot Plate's his name, Duhan, I guess. But can he play center? Why would you put the 7'2", 309-pounder at power forward instead of the other guy? If you're going to play one of them, and they're going with 3 points. Just put him in there. Gotta get my face out of the way here. I'll chongs you in just a second here. Let me see. We gotta do a chongs, right? So, yeah, there's no other size here. The starters are fucking solid. Duhan. Alrighty, here we go. I hate when I play with teams that have a perfect record and then I, ruin their chances of getting to the ABL like playoffs because I played with them. We're still on MOP difficulty. We'll probably get our asses blasted. As soon as we tip off, clear the runway. I can't be contained by your flawed defense. When I jump, you stay stuck in the state of suspense. I make up, lay it up, man, it all depends. Long as the ball goes in, and in the end we win, then I've served my purpose. So come on, let's play. It's college hoops, 2K8. The time is here, beginning of my whole career. I got fans in the stands, mom and dad are here. They came all the way down to watch your boy here play. Getting my college hoop on, baby. Spread it out. Oh fuck, we're playing, I guess. Hell, they play better defense when I'm not looking. Oh, nice take, except you tried to get underneath the bottom of the rim. Oh, didn't help you either. It's all your fault. Hey, yo, Jerome, what's going on, bud? We just stopped to do a quick chongs, as you know we like to do. Start the festivities here. And yeah, never did this part. This part of it, playing the ABL, number one for me is practice, because we just took the difficulty level up. I definitely need that. But if possible, I mean, usually we end up having to change our recruiting board like 5 times because all the guys that we wanted don't come. But I really have a hard time with some of these guys' shot. You know what I mean? Like, you'll recruit a guy who's 3 or 4 star, and he gets here, and you can't make free throws with him, or his 3-point is like so jacked up, I can't get the timing down. And one of those, I had a couple of those the last school. On the last playthrough, previous legacy that we abandoned. But the other thing about it is, like, what benefit is there other than just like non-statistics or something based on the game? There is a 40 bonus points for recruiting per game that you coach or play. If you simulate them, you don't get it. So that is a little bit of a nice bonus. Like, it ends up being like about there's like 19 games, so however much that is, 780, something like that. Chongs to y'all. Play some ABL games here. We'll see how many we can grind out. Why did I move the difficulty up? I was 3 and 26. The team was 3 and 26, Draw, not me. I wasn't 3 and 26. They were 3 and 26. No, we'll maybe turn it down. It's not a bad thing to practice on these games with it and then turn it back down during the season. And until we start beating people too much, we need to turn it down. You're probably right. I don't know. I got swept up in it when Switzo's in here and they, are playing on hard difficulty. I'm very insecure about playing on the lower level. I think on NBA version we're ready to go up, because that Blazers team based on our overall rating, shouldn't have been winning half our games. But this year, with everybody up like 3 or 4 points, everybody's like on the verge of being superstars now. Yo, Breezy, what we doing? Congrats again on that little baby, man. It's big shit. I'm a girl dad. I got one little baby, and when she was first born, I'm like, I think I, found my reason I'm here, right? Like, take care of this girl. I brought her here, but it's a whole new world. But much love. Send that baby some hugs from her uncle. And this, first 9 months basically is like what's up and down and day and night, and after that, then it's like, okay, now the baby is like, rolling over and probably crawling by that point, and you're like, oh my, like now there's like danger, you gotta watch them and shit. This age they're like teddy bears, man. It gets easier with sleep if you are able to get them on a schedule. Like it's very, very important to get them like in like a light and day, cycle. Don't let them sit in like the kind of like twilight if you don't want them to go to sleep. Keep it very much like 7 in the morning, bright light, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, dark, and get them on a schedule. But little babies are going to sleep like 3-4 hours, like cats, kind of. They'll wake up, eat, shit, probably do it maybe once more. It's a no to babies in dark rooms by themselves. I mean, if they want a nap during the day, but you just have to keep monitoring. Like, okay, don't have them take naps at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock, right? That kind of stuff. Try to keep them up. Try to, like I said, keep that light and day cycle very strong with them. That seemed to be the thing. Like, if we like, it's been kind of rainy weather here. Like, if we just kind of stay indoors and stuff, like at least throwing on the lights and things that we don't normally do. Like, especially I'm a cheap ass. I'm like, why are we gonna turn all these lights on? She goes 2-4 hours and eats and does everything. She has all the right poops and pees, sort of thing. Hell yeah. And at that point, her body's just, getting the cycle of life down. That's like the first big hurdle. And then now it's like rinse and repeat for the next 80, 90 years, right? Be easier once your wife can pump. That, yeah, my wife ended up pumping, but we also were using Nutramigen, which was a pretty easy thing on the baby's stomach, and our daughter seemed to have some kind of like allergies to other stuff, but Nutramigen worked, and yeah, boobies, get them pumping. That's a cycle too, it just starts to become like 3 hours. Oh shit, this tit's full. I remember my wife, like, we just sit there trying to have casual conversation with me while she's doing it. I'm like, it's natural, but it's like I'm trying not to like pay attention. And I usually like that thing for pleasure. And now it's like the grocery store. But there's just nothing like seeing basically like your little human puppy. Like, I got this little human puppy. It's just a little pup, and they don't stay small for long. Once they start crawling and walking too, and then they start getting personalities, oh gosh, then it's like you don't even know. That's like the surprise of it. You just don't know what it's gonna be. You're like, and then they start talking, and you're like, what is that voice gonna sound like? This is fucking special shit. Oh, big baby, hot plate. He don't even have us in his top 3. Take his 2-star ass off the list. Why am I jumping?
Kick it out, kick it out. Run him. Get the ball, get the ball. Box out, box out.
Go, come on. Get that rebound, please.
Close out, close out.
We still can't figure out why they have the arena like music blaring. We can't. It's the PA. And I don't ever remember it before.
Play the ball. Yo, kick it out. Yo, kick
Play
it
it
out.
like they do during the training drills and stuff. Cut somebody. There you go. Oh, if finally somebody can make a layup. The other guy hit the bottom of the rim like fucking blocked by Rodney Rim.
Grab the rebound, grab it. I'm gonna be banging threes all day.
Oh, that sounded vulgar.
Pick him up.
Did your mama kiss that mouth?
I got him. Ball.
Nice.
Tip it up.
Mackley's got a nice little shot. Of course, Duke hit all over that. Howson in there third. I like to see that. It's just this game of all games I have not played enough to remember. Like, you know, EA always cheeses like Vautech, Army, Navy will have their moments on that game. I don't know who the strange teams are that start to rise to prominence. You know, it's gonna be fun. Damn, dude, y'all got motherfucking emotional. Dumbasses sit out here on this hoe. Hey, man, some people never stop that, and that's fine too. I would much rather you do that than have a baby that you don't want to have, right? Because, I mean, it definitely could have happened to me. And it's like, what do you do then? Like, at least, you know, I'm in a situation where... Rap sounds like John Cena. But we're in touch with our emotions here. It's okay. We cry. I mean, you know, I'm super right now, like kind of emotional and like just existentially bummed out, like about the World War that's very much, you know, popping off. And this job I don't really like, that my manager, that, like, you know, when you work for a company, it's like, I don't really care about the brand. I didn't like take this job because like I'm gonna work at this place. And like I saw a manager that seemed pretty intelligent and well-rounded and like in touch with like actual human emotions. The dude's leaving now, so I'm like, dude, I don't know if I want to work here. Like, that's my emotion right now. Bear it open. Got this dude who plays with the Army and it's so cheesy on NCAA. How easy it is, make them good. Yeah, man, I'm lucky. I think I'm getting some shit figured out. Definitely like to hear that. Definitely root for us all, you know. Any way we can help, any way I can help. We're all here. Hey, at this time in life, man, just looking at shit happening and like all the stuff that I've been seeing in the news, there's like some coded messaging that keeps popping up, and it's like food waste, and it's like, you know, food prices are going up, and it's all this like kind of like rationing type language, you know, and it's a lot more common to see like atrocities from Russia like in the news because they're trying to make us like feel like we need to fight them, you know. It's like, I'm anti-war, dude. I don't want anything. I don't want, like, if they're, you know what I mean, if Finland and those places were neutral all this time and they're their neighbors, why can't we be? Because we live a lot farther away. I mean, and there's just all these things that are going on underneath of it that, you know, like Trump started to expose like how much of a puppet like system we have, you know what I mean? And like now it's just like frightening. It's fucking frightening. Like, no war has ever been fought that wasn't somehow like the elite benefiting, right? Like somehow the elite, whoever's in charge, the people that are like, to be somehow guarded and defended by people, by common people, the ones that are out there getting killed. Like, it's never been, other than liberations and revolutions and stuff where common people are fighting for the cause, like Ukraine, but like, it's always something like that, and it just seems like that because some imperialists and some people that want to get fucking filthy rich are disagreeing, that we're all possibly going to get drug into this shit. We already are in indirect ways. Think about this shit a lot. Too much, probably. Because it's just like warning signs that I'm seeing, right? Like, it's like World War II shit, like repeated, like exactly. Some of the storylines, you know what I mean? It's like a bad sequel. Like the storylines, wait, you just did that, and now you've got low budget actors. It's like Problem Child 4. It's like, where's Jack Ritter? Oh, he's dead. Where's the kid? Oh, the kid turned real ugly. Oh, the mom. Mom doesn't look the same from all the plastic surgery. Anybody want to dive to the hoop for me? Come on. You guys are just going to stand there and fucking circle jerk. This is what, every time I play, the offenses just start doing this. Wow, that's fancy. Mackley's with an assist, and who's that siege job? Jordan. Solid European name. Baby. Wars aren't fought in boardrooms by the individuals with disagreements. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We say no, we get arrested. Yeah, we have to fight. Then it does become where you fight the elite and the commoners are fighting each other. The fucking drones, the slaves of the elite, which is what, I see the Russian, police and the shit. Those are just slaves of the elite. They're doing fucking their maintenance. And that's what war is. It's just like, I've got some problems I need you to go solve and risk your life. And somehow, through this collective death, we prove a point, or I don't know. This war seems to be, we'll just antagonize you until you give up, and then they're like, yeah, it ain't gonna work. And then they're like, oh, but if we antagonize you too bad, the whole world's like, oh, that's war crime. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of how it works. There's no worries about war crimes. Big Baby Hot Plates had a nice move there. We're still into him if he ends up wanting to come here. I just don't see him that interested. We have 5 scholars to give up too, so. God damn, we gotta do 3 more fouls. Can we try to get a steal instead? No. Gotta be up early, but stay good, man. Get back in the stream league. Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's see. You want me to try to see if we can get another player or 2 in there? We just want to just go me and you. We can hit a reset. Was I rolling with ECU, working with all my JUCO guys?
you lower your price, listen and learn. Don't clown around like mud, powder, powder, blow on the data, commission and burn.
Oh, wait, Percy T. I don't think they know you a legendary lyricist.
There's some guys in line, get them rolling. Oh yeah, all right.
Now let's keep this beat going. We gonna give Percy one more verse, and then we gonna get out of here. Now look, you got things to do, Percy. You got some CDs to sell for the people, right? All right, let's do this.
This man's a rap legend to advance for cast dances.
Maybe Yamato wants to get back in it. Most overly dramatic exit. I don't know how we ended up getting beat by 5 when we were down by 1, but we did. It's the way this game goes. Is like you win or play well for a little bit, but then it just catches up quick. Terrell, look at that. Maybe we do need to keep an eye on him. That's what we wanted to see. We wanted to let the game kind of tell us how good he is. And hell, I mean, it'd be great if we got to a point where our team could maybe even sim a few games, right? If we're going to stay at Bethune-Cookman, this league conference at points could be simmable. I liked Mackley's. Let's look what this guy's about. Dude, what? 27.5 points a game? Shit. Yeah, his interest isn't real high in us. He's got... how many stars? I'm hiding it. 4? I mean... there's no chance, right? .62% from 3-point. Dude, just lighten it up. It just doesn't feel like a guy that's going to come here. Like, I think we have to get back to our NCAA football mentality where we can't waste points on guys if we know they're not going to come. And that guy on our target list could be like a freshman or somebody we need to be working, because we're falling. Like, our recruiting, like, that's the thing about this game, is I've never been able to play it and actually win. I've never been able to play, and I've had, like, there were seasons last year, but we're not on the hardest difficulty. I had seasons where, like, we won in the conference and we did real well, but then we didn't win our conference tournament and I didn't get in. And so we never even got anything except for an NIT, which I lost first round. And now we've turned up the difficulty because that makes sense, right? I mean, never win a game. People wanted me to switch teams with the new NCAA mod B2 that came out. Yeah, the March Madness. Who are you using? I think I'm gonna run with Vandy. Nice. It's one of those schools that, like, you know, in the history of their sports, they've never really been on top of things, so you kind of want to get it for them. And like, the usual something about those uniforms, like I used to use them on I don't know, there was one year on college football that I went there and I used them in Army one year. Almost was just all in on the gold and black. And then I used New Mexico State. That was like NCAA like 06 or 07. But what's yours? You in here, Breezy? A little sip of this fine Iowa whiskey. You a fan of the band Slipknot? Like, special edition for the album Iowa. And it's terrible. And it's really expensive to get it shipped here. I drink whiskey and bourbon quite a bit. I'm not usually one that you're gonna see me like do this to. It's a fucking joke. It's gotta be a joke. It's gotta be a joke. The guys that delivered it must have drank half and filled the rest with piss or something. Or gasoline. Fucking straight fucking gasoline in it. Ugh, alright. We're not doing very well getting through these games. You guys know how I am. Takes me a while to warm up. I gotta get stupid stoned in the zone. And then the games usually I grind off a little faster. It's Baldwin, dude. I didn't really see you get too involved. But Terrell's got Duke on his list. There's no chance that Duke's gonna get him, is there? I mean, maybe. There's no chance that we'll probably get him. We should probably. He's 3-star. Could possibly like fall through the cracks and end up landing. I don't want to take him off, but I need to get a little more realistic with some of these guys, and then carve out a few spots for some freshman, sophomore. Gotta get that pipeline going. We saw Duhon quite a bit last year, so I guess maybe we didn't have much to learn from him. Shooting skills and defense and all that's not so good. Just average or a little above, maybe a little below. Size though. Rebounding. Standing dunk. B+ strength. I mean, I feel like he's got enough stuff I can work with. His defense awareness is trash. That's a problem, probably. That's probably not going to be helpful to us, since our defense is probably the worst thing. This dude, though. Hackley's. I add him to my target list is full. Fuck. Alright, where's the clipboard? That's what we have to do. That's why we have all these other guys on this list. And I still had some dudes I needed to try to hunt down. Jonte Jimenez. Monwell Channing and Scooter Plake were the 2 freshmen we were looking at last year. So let's see if we can find them. They were on Northwest. So let's wait or we'll sort through and see whenever Northwest Monsoon and Northwest Cold Cash? I don't know. Can't read my own handwriting, I guess. It says Cold Cash. My first big series was Vandy. Nice. Yeah. It's in where's it at in Tennessee? I'm trying to think. Just outside of Nashville, isn't it? It's like be a school that if I had to do it all over, like my dad was like, you know, an engineer and Vandy's a good school for that. He's like, you know, you could go to Vandy, you could go to Georgia Tech, you know, you go to these schools and I'd pay for it. And I'm like, okay, well, Ohio State is much cheaper at the time. And I'm like, and they're going to give me some scholarships. And he's like, all right, well, I'm not going to pay for your room and board. Because I didn't go there for engineering. And like, I told my dad, like, if I'm going to be a lawyer, I want to go to Northwestern. If I want to go to Ohio State, I'm going to do communications, when I should have went to Ohio U instead. But whatever, it was money. It's the only reason. Cheaper. And I had convinced myself if I was going to be an engineer, I was going to go to Tulane. And I guess it's never too late, but I didn't go to Tulane because of a girlfriend that is long since been gone. And I didn't want to go so far away, right? It was expensive as shit. But I think it would have worked out because I had I think I had some grants and things that could have tried to help. Or a friend's uncle who's like living in New Orleans could say I was an in-state because it was just the out-of-state tuition was so crazy, or else I would have went. It's like, I feel like that was my destiny to live in New Orleans. Every time I've gone there, like there's definitely like a ghost of me from previous life there, saying, "Dude, this is it, man. This is like the fucking nexus of the universe for me." Make friends quick. Alright. Dane MacLives. I don't know how you say that. Dane MacLives. Dane. MacLives. What school is this? Or a team? I don't even fucking know. He was on a team with somebody else that we were looking at, so we'll see him again. Baltimore, Maryland. I guess that doesn't matter. I just need to write down that he's point guard. Because we still don't have a backup point guard. At one point, we were thinking of moving our point guard to shooting guard. And so, I mean, this dude's legit. There's no doubt. It's just probably not in the cards with all these other schools that are more likely his preference. So, alright, let's go find another one. Like I said, I wanted to check and see if we can get Northwest Cold Cash, right? Let's see if we can do that. Northwest Cash, Cold Cash versus Monsoon. Any other Northwest? Cold Cash and Monsoon. So that's not Cold Cash and Monsoon. Put this back to Cold Cash and Monsoon. There's Monsoon, but right. It's all cash already. They're not playing each other. Cash and not Monsoon. Sharks. Come on. Gotta be one of these weeks where they play each other. It's not that week. That was just Monsoon, so it's not that week either. Cash, not Monsoon. Not. I like when they make it easy for me like that. Not. Well. Alright then. That that was a waste of my time, our lives, we'll never get back. So we're gonna see Cold Cash this last game against Green Light. Anybody in here halfway interested? Not really. So maybe let's not do that weekend. Let's at least try to be somewhat strategic. Monsoon in the Sockeyes. There's a 1-star center. Yeah, he's interested. There's probably nobody interested on this side of the map. Yeah, that's good enough. There's 2 guys kind of in there. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah. That's decent. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. So, Cash is already synced up. Let's get... Monsoon's not playing this week. I remember that. There you go. Who else? Who else have we not seen? I don't know who... Let's get our targets. We've seen all these guys. We haven't seen Boyce or Bethel, but I'm like, do I really want... I'm going to take Boyce off here. He's a 2-star and he's not interested at all. I feel like this is easy decision. He doesn't appear to be that good. And he's super in bed with those schools, so... Peace out. Thank you, sir. Take care. Bye-bye now. Dante Bethel. Not bad. We're still kind of in there. It looks like he wants to be close to home, though. Belmont's not super close. App State, Tennessee. Alright, maybe there's some sniffing around we should do. The champs, Midwest. Shall we go on a little trip up to the Midwest real quick? Perfect, there's champs right there. Got Bel-Air's here, who's kind of interested as well. Duncan. We gotta talk to Duncan here. Duncan could be interesting. A little bit undersized. Gets rebounds though, damn, 9.5. Can shoot the 3 a little bit, 2 for 6. Not much hope when I see that. Let's go watch him, you know, if he's good, then we'll talk to him, we'll see. Let's go. Alright, you know the routine. We have to do a little pregame, per usual, a little warm-up. I'm getting really dry mouth up here, though. We need something other than that whiskey to throw in there. I think at this point, remind me after this game, we just need to go on to the list of guys that's sorted by interest and look at those, and anybody that's not already on our list, start scouting to see if they should be. And then we'll do, you know, 3 or 4 of those games. We should be coming back around to see some of our guys again. Maybe some of those games that we're talking about, we can, if we get them, if we look for them soon enough, we can do like we did with that Monsoon and whatever. We can try to find a game where they play each other and actually hopefully do so, as opposed to my wild goose chase. But at this point, I just have to start thinking of plan B and all that, because a lot of these dudes that are on our list don't have us don't have us at the top of it. And so I'm going to have a bunch of guys scouted that don't end up wanting to come here. It's like, great, we'll know what to look for when you come beat us. We gotta get out of that business. So, cheers and chongs, here we go. Let's fucking go up. Bethel's playing center. I don't know if I like that. Let's see. 6-7. Doesn't really make sense to be playing. Penny Milton, Dayton, Ohio's finest. And then this guy's playing out of position for him. Basically go by your star. If you're the higher star, you get to play your natural position. I just think we need to take this dude out. Is there a big guy on the bench anywhere? 6'6", nope. No, Belair's was another one of the guys that looked possibly interested, so can I get him on the floor somehow? Nope. Don't have a whole lot of front court height. Just not even height. They just don't even have front court players. There's no true center. Small ball revolution taking off here.
Transmutation, brand new statement. I have your gates open. Check it out, y'all. Now let's see. Deltron Z, Art Avenger. Let's start the adventure. Pincher with nerve gas, serve blast, crash spacecraft. I'm bio-enhanced. Pyro advanced series, monstrous evolution.
By yourself, by yourself.
Oh, that's not
Give
good.
it.
Super sleuth, a new race. Mad creator.
Shot, shot, shot.
Savage nature.
Ball, ball, ball.
Perfect. Lovely start.
Tighten up on it. Spread it out. Five on the two. Box out, grab the rebound.
Dude, this guy might be dangerous. Is that Tennessee that it says this is? That dude's a stud. Just
By yourself, by
wanted to let it
yourself.
rip and see how he did, and that fucking shot you could feel it was silky.
Watch the wing.
In traffic, just pulling it up.
Get the ball, get the ball. Shot up, shot up.
Wide open.
Count it. Spread it out. Switch, baby, switch. Swing it back out, swing it back out. Box out, box out. That's a good look. Play the ball, play the ball. Get your man, get your man.
Did you not keep cutting?
Get the perimeter.
Oh, I thought he was gonna miss that layup, but Bethel. That would have been a dunk finish there. I've been like, all right, give him whatever recruiting. He's our main dude.
Head in his face. Fight for that. Fight for that.
It's rebound by the guy playing out of
Stay
position.
with him. Stay with him. Pick him up.
Oh, might have to go after Bethel, dude. I like him. He's only a 2 stars, so I mean, if we can't get him, then we're fucked.
Ball. Close
Just
out.
block
Close
that too.
out.
He's the first guy down the court.
Beat me one. Beat me
Oh,
one.
short.
What you gonna do? Play him strong. Pick up right. Pick him up. Get on him. Ball, ball, ball. Set up my headquarters. I'll never get captured here. Trapped in tears, slap your ear with soul sonic, mantronic, phonic, turn your to an omelet.
My fault.
There's
Bel Airs. See what he's got.
Bounce through the Milky Way. Not many MCs feel this way. Left way, left way. Yo, who got the left side? Positive contact. Get on. Positive contact. What you gonna do? Positive contact. I got him.
Right in his face, come
Get
on.
bored. Get bored.
These guards are pretty good. This guy's a small forward. I don't know who he is. Helps. Comes weak with it and they send it back. What, Bethel again? And look at him outrunning everybody. This guy's all hustle. Pencil Bethel in. I think he's already on the list, so pencil him in a little darker. Shit, come on, box out, kids. Simple. Get a butt on a nut. Let's go. Oh, okay. I like how the Horizon logo inside of the circle looks like a puckered asshole. Did they mean for that? I'm sure they were going for that. Just become bored with this game. I don't think I can win it. Phelps. Fuck. Doink. Hard doink. It's not bad defense, but Breeze got a touch. He took one shot with this point guard and then said how good he was, and then never took another one. Well, it wasn't the easiest of shots, but we needed it. Please don't do the foul thing. Oh, damn, seal it. Oh, come on. Somebody get that. There, I'm making the play. I just need someone to scoop that. Again, come on. Let it in, please. We'll shoot the free throws and then I'll just run the clock out.
Detroit. No, not me. Come on.
Splash, both of them.
Time to talk, you better say the arrogant you should walk. Make yourself extinct, hurry. Never depreciate it. I'm better than ever. Rap terror.
Not even trying to get an open shot, but now I gotta deal with this.
Hip-hop veteran known to have a fetish for heat. Recall times when a nigga said it was beef. Shortly afterwards he fled the police. Keep running. All your tough talk, crew ain't having none of it. Enough said. Whenever we bump heads, I guarantee we gon' be on some other ish. We flex muscle and play on the next hustle to make the checks double and kick.
Don't foul.
Guilty sentence to hit, man, you're up with. I stomp your ass, it's out, wouldn't scuff a kick. I keep the females hands out, hit us, open your mouth, hurry. I ain't got time to talk, you better. This ain't the everything you should walk. I got a schedule to keep up, homie. You say you got
3 rebounds for Bethel, dude. We gotta get that dude in there. We have a spot to throw him on.
If I was the proper time in the music, we go. Slow lanes for the bum, this is my...
He's already on, never mind. I keep forgetting that. I'm gonna check Bethel out a little bit more. I think he's worth looking at. Playing out of position because he's supposed to be a power forward. Just a junior. They say he's a 2-star. Let's get him on the list. He's on the list. Why do I keep forgetting that? Alright. Well, I mean, we got him on the list. I think any of these guys are really possible in coming here. Who's the other guy? It was Bellairs. We'll see what we find out about him. He is a senior, 2-star. He hasn't really been lighting it up. No one else is really into him. It's nice to have a backup. Bethel's from Indy. You see that? I didn't look at the stats for the other team because there's probably a guy. Well, here's 9. Yeah, he's not coming here. He's just a sophomore, but doesn't look good. A lot of local schools. Notre Dame, likely. This dude doesn't have a whole lot of interest. I mean, 2 rebounds for him. That's not too bad, right? I don't know. Go out of my way to remember him, I guess. All right, now we got the monsoons. We're looking at Scooter Pike. Where are you, Scooter? It's not on here. Do they change teams from one year to another? Scooter, what happened? It wasn't on our list, I know. So I guess this is where we're at with this. I knew his interest wasn't high, and so he's not going to show up on here. So maybe it's not worth it, I guess. A couple 2-star dudes are horned up for us. B+ shooting. B+ athletics, no bad. It's not like we won't see these guys' name like 1,000 more times before the season's over, though, sitting here staring at us. Can Plinus. Let's click the special name. It's a local guy, though. Some interest. Trunk City. Defenders. This guy's not on a team. Perfect. Great. In too deep? Kidding me? In too deep? I'm offended. Some nice numbers from Chen Cotton. Rim rockers here. Doesn't look real good. He would fall through all of those schools because there's a couple small ones in there, so well, I don't know about it. I feel like it's better to go down a little bit in interest if the other schools you're competing with also go down a little bit. Because some of those schools I have like more interest in, but opposition is closer to locking too. Kinsey Cooper seems possible, but undersized point guards. I mean, like obviously it must be attractive to point guards right now because there's only one on the roster. Conklin's not terrible. Would he fall through all those schools though to come here? Can't imagine that. Might not be bad. South Easy Vision. He might not get lots of tech, and then we could actually gain enough ground on the other ones. So, I mean, that seems reasonable. I don't know how many lot techs, but I'm not turning down too many 3 stars. There. It's only a 2-star though. Fuck. Just a sophomore. Dusty Malone. Is he on the list? He's not on a team. Are you kidding me? So, alright. Sorry, I'm fucking zoning out, like trying to spell this guy's name. And yeah, so I mean, there's a couple. Does this guy have an actual team? Raw Heat, baby. Raw Heat. As one does. So I don't think I'm going to play this game, right? There's no point to playing the Monsoons. The guy I was looking for, there's nobody with interest on this team. The guy that I was looking for wasn't going to have a whole lot of interest anyway because he was a freshman when we first started looking at him. We took him off the list because we needed to focus more on recruits right now. This season specifically. That was last year, but I don't see him. There's just limited interest from any of these people. So, Raw Heat. I'm not seeing it. There's Raw Heat. Who are they playing against? Town up. Okay, perfect. We haven't seen them a second time yet. So that'll take care of that for us. Let's see Shaw again. None of these dudes are super interested though, but we need to add Muhammad. He's almost interested. Goodson's real hard up for it. So Plinus is the one that I'm thinking. So, alright, that one's set up. But what about this game here? Where's South? Looking for chaotic, I think. Candy paint. I mean, what would chaotic look like? Kansas candy paint. Oh shit, Chuck. Raiders, what's going on? How we doing? Hey, buddy. What's going on, Heinz Graham? Welcome in. Give a shout out to Chuck. How we doing tonight, brother? What have we been up to? What have we been doing? We are still doing the ABL recruiting thing here. Welcome y'all in. We're going to be playing quite a few more. We're trying to figure out which games, who to go see right now. And having some little bit of trickery trying to get these guys scheduled. We just saw the champs. We saw Bethel, a 2-star power forward, who I think is probably the best player we've seen so far. That's possible. I mean, like in terms that has interest in coming here. I don't know why I have this one scheduled. There's a couple of dudes that are kind of interested, maybe. But I was looking for chaotic, and I can't find that team. There it is. All right. So that one's set. What the hell? We don't know who to play this game. So let me go. Let me do something. Let me do something. Who have we not seen recently or at all? Sanchez. Who's the Sanchez? Where's this guy? Not balling. I think we saw him. The rim we saw. Edges. Did I take somebody off? We only have 14. Gotta go get Dane Mackley's. So I'm gonna go get Dusty Malone, that sophomore. Try to build up a little bit of a pipeline there. Top 10 game for sure, man. It's like, damn, it's so hard. It's so challenging, and the recruiting is so deep. It's like the game that keeps me grinding here. Still haven't cracked it yet. We cranked up the difficulty level, and we're not winning very much, man. We're at the max now, and it's just beating us down. MOP, baby. But I'm having a hard time trying to figure out who to go look at. We've got one spot open, so I need to probably take care of that. And we keep saying it's either Mackley's or Dusty. I said Dusty Malone. Dusty Malone. No relation to Posty. There's Blindness, though. He is pretty high up on the list. He's not having a great year. Poor fella. He's only a 2-star. I don't want to start doing that. I don't want to start crowding my list with all these emotions. MLP is tough, especially in conference play. It's just we have games where we're doing pretty well, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna finally win. We might get up like 15 or so, and then boom, blast. Not in these games, of course, because they're only like 3 minutes long. I'm only playing 3-minute halves, but yeah, the ass whippings, they are in no limited supply. Three stars only, maybe, or higher. Chin Cotton. Nice numbers. Not likely coming. Right, stay on path here. Where was the dudes? Not this guy. That's not bad. We'll come back to him. There he is. There's a boy. All right, Dusty. We're going to watch you. We're going to see you play. And cheer for you. Oh, we're not. You're not actually on any team, so that doesn't help much with prioritizing players to go see. If you're in day 7. I mean, there's a bunch of 2-stars that are interested. Bunch of lame-o 2-stars. The shooting guard isn't bad. 3-star. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Nope. Probably not. This guy's into it. I check them out. We've got 5 spots. We got 5 scholarships we got to fill. So I'm having a hard time trying to find any that'll actually take them here. He's not that high up. Like Boxler's higher. So maybe let's go watch this one. Take a look at Boxler. That's not insane to think that he might fall through somehow. A couple of guys here. Tommy Good. All right, so let's do this one. Perfect. Sorry, let's full. Sorry, I meant to play the game. Let's go. Here we go. Give you some hoopies. Let's go. Let's go. Boxler. Yep. Who was the other guy we wanted to see? Good, possibly. Falcor. Never ending story, Falcor. I don't remember. Boxler. And then maybe somebody on their team that we were trying to see. Good. I remember it was slightly. I don't know. So, good enough. If I wanted a short-term memory, I'd stop smoking pot. And we don't entertain ridiculous, unfathomable ideas like that. Got some size advantage, I feel like, in this game, so I'll let Barber go to work. Homer got a nice little release.
Nice shot, baby.
Maybe put my guy's legs.
Spread it out. Before pop out. Yo, kick it out. Yo, kick it out.
Soundtracks of Bob. I mean, there's a lot of good ones on here.
Bucks out, grab it.
Big variety, too.
Yo, who got the right side?
Oh, Big Baby getting loose.
Can't stop that.
Barber here to line you up.
Hit it. Watch baseline. Shoot it. Ball coming off. Get that board. Fight for that. Fight for that. Left wing.
Oh, come on.
By yourself. Back out, baby. Back out.
Taking it back at us.
Get the ball. Get out.
Dunk City. Sign me up for Barber, man.
Yo, line it out. Stay with him.
Lazy D.
Pick him up.
Forcing it. Let's see what his free throws are like. Back when Danny Automator was still doing soundtrack. He's like, yeah, because there's like, is there a Dell Homo Sapien song on there? I thought we just heard. Hindsight Graham, thank you for that follow, bud. Appreciate you being in here. Doing this March Madness as much as we can do, and then we'll probably keep doing this and the NBA 2K roster exports until mid-April or
Let's go.
end of April.
Kick it out. Rotate. Pick him up.
We'll probably play some
Back door. Get the ball.
MLB The Show. I might get that on Switch though. I might not end up streaming it. So I like being able to sit outside and do it while listening to actual baseball on the radio. That was on here, nice. I thought I heard it. This is about the time when I was really listening to a lot of that too. Splash, baby. We might actually win one. You thought you followed me? I'm old school. I try to keep it old school, like an old fool.
Get him. Swing it back out. Ball. Yo, who got the left side? Get on the glass.
Let's come on.
I got
Push it up.
Watch the wing.
Barber playing power forward now.
Spread it out.
I agree with that move.
Go. Shot up.
Nice. Cans it. I haven't seen much out of Boxler to really say okay, but I mean his defense seems to be decent. Gets back.
What you gonna do? Right side open.
First time in here? Definitely, yeah, I was gonna say when you chatted, it said first semester. Appreciate you being in here. Name's familiar. I'm sure I've seen you in Chuck's chat or Stoner Game or somebody somewhere.
Yo, kick it out.
Appreciate you being in here. And good to see you and meet you formally, I guess, officially.
Pick up right. What you gonna do?
Play NCAA quite a bit, and then moved on to this after we won a natty last year with Louisiana Monroe. We'll be getting back to that here soon. We're gonna try to get our, I guess we're gonna stay there till we get our turkey. We gotta get 5 out of 5, right? Get that dynasty trophy, and then I want to do a dynasty hop where every year during the coach carousel I have to, use my best judgment about kind of like a survivor pick 'em too. Though I can't do the same school twice. Try to keep jumping from schools and we'll decide like what my consequences are if I can't win within one recruiting class. Like, I feel like I have to have at least 1 year and a chance to bring in one, fill in the blanks. But the goal being to win one, win one every year, obviously, with different school, and keep bouncing around to see how many we can get before the 60 years is up. We're in, we just finished year 19, so hopefully 5, and if I can get 4, just rattle 4 off, win that dynasty trophy. I feel like I have to do it. Oh, baby. It was starting to slip away in that one by Palmer. Fired our newspaper guy today. He was plagiarizing press releases. Fuck. It's so dumb. Like, it's so easy to trace that, right? Sorry to hear that, man. I so badly want to buy my fucking camper van and come out there and write for you and do it like 3 or 4 days. Driving my camper van back home. I had somebody send me a job posting for our local radio station, and it's small time. It was going to be part-time, probably like $15 an hour, if that, but it would let me reset into the job that I want to do, that I went to school to do. I just don't have any. I never got a job after college. I went straight into corporate bullshit. But did this for months. Jeez. And there's something to be said about that though, and also like when you tell the facts, like some news reports, like depending on how much, commentary or editorials in it, like if you're just reporting facts, I mean, if there's only one version of facts, in theory everybody's writing the same thing, right? But to be word for word, you know what I mean? Like you could take what they're saying and literally just rewrite it in your own words and not be in trouble. Like that's really all you have to do. You have to be smart enough to like throw the algorithm off. I thought I would ever do that, or ever did it in college. But I mean, it's like when I'm putting in stuff, it's like I don't know where the citation is. It's my thought. I don't know who wrote it in a book somewhere, and so it's just like, all right, I'll throw that in there, and then we'll cite whatever we can find. Try to give them credit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck. We're still winning somehow. I don't know how. We're still winning. It's our big boy Barber getting buckets. He got caught because the U.S. Navy sends out these fluff. Oh, man. And it was about a local kid. He put his own name on it. Oh, yeah. Stolen valor, too, right? The box or the dude we were thinking about? I want to shoot free throws. I want to see what these look like. Company started to look into his stories and found 20 plus articles. They only gave him 2 examples. He's like, I only did it twice. Oh, jeez, bro. Plagiarizing for the win. Oh, I don't like that little full body mushroom sprouting shooting motion. And they tied it up because it's fucking on MOP and it just fucked you. Fucking knives. Wow. Big time buckets with nothing on the clock. Wow. That's why we play the ABL games. You don't know how exciting they can be. Boxler 4 assists, no shot attempts. Okay. Brick to free throw. I do know that. Palmer had a real nice game. Is this dude? Oh, he's available. Nice, baby. Where have you been all of our lives? Come on. Come on, Chris Palmer. I think Chris's sister is Rosie. Get him on that list sometime. Was that my O face? I don't know. I didn't see it. I don't think I've ever seen my Vinegar Strokes face. I don't know. I'm sure it's fucking sexy. I'm sure. Like, my eyes probably cross. They do anytime when I'm trying to focus on something. Chris Palmer, though. Very good. 6 of 9 from 3. That's a sign. It says I must delete one, but then it won't let me delete one. Come on, bitches. Come on, bitches. Alright, we'll have to get him on there. And because Barber, well, was Barber the guy we were looking at? I don't even know who we were looking at in this game. Boxler. That's the reason we were here. And then, this guy didn't play at all. He kind of likes us. Damn, this dude's probably not coming here. Kirk Barber. I'll write him down. You know, you never know. If I see that name again, like, oh, I like that guy. Because, I mean, those schools aren't big schools. I doubt that he falls through the cracks that far, but yeah, I don't know what he's going to do. He's going to have to say why he left the company. He either lies and it comes up in the background check, or he omits it from his job history, has to explain why he has a year gap. Uh, Even, I mean, depending if they do a good background check, it'll throw up something and they'll be like, what's this job, right? Like, did you ever work here? Can you, like, I think it'll still come up because if he has tax records. But, I mean, explaining a year off at this point in life, like, you know, fucking COVID, the whole world, like, you know, kind of took a year of kind of off. But, I mean, the other thing I would, yeah, I was gonna say, if you're just checking the guy's work, it's somewhere probably archived. But in my job situation and bouncing around, the you know, standard is not always that they do those intensive background checks. I mean, depend. Oh, like my neighbor owns the newspaper here, and it's, I mean, not a small city, but his newspaper is just like super outdated. His website's barely usable, and like people are like, why would we ever pay? The only customers he has is actual print, like delivered, and they're not growing every day. Um, his like, I don't know what I was talking about anymore, but his company probably would not do background checks because he's a cheap ass. So maybe there's always opportunities like that. Maybe freelance journalism, go to fucking Ukraine or something. Why is your name on this newspaper over and over, but you admitted it? That's somebody else with a different name. It's been really weird. I mean, I fought that my whole life, and guy's not bad though. Yeah, this is not too bad. Some of that stuff looks like it's right from the Navy. It's so good. Head to bed, homies. Catch you next time. Appreciate you coming in here, Hindsight. Definitely, hopefully, see you again. Cross paths with you in someone's chat. If not, we've been doing this, trying to do it every night. Last night, I ended up falling asleep. I did not realize it. But then I woke up at like 1:30. I'm like, oh, I could still stream. And I started to sit up and like see how it goes, and then fell asleep. I'm pretty useless sometimes like that. This shit with work and just not liking it, it just makes me, makes my days dreadful, and it's been rainy and everything too, so not a whole lot of super energy. But hey, we won one, man. I knew we could do it. I knew we were ready for MOP. I knew we were ready for it. In Brewington. They had some studs on there. This dude, 8 of 10. Or 8 points, 2 rebounds, I should say. Sophomore. Not likely to come here. 3 rebounds for this fella, not likely. Not bloody likely. Not seeing anything that's making me think we got a chance. Alright. So what? Where are we at now? Just did this A-Town up and whatever's. So let's play against Clemens. We used him last time. In this game, we're looking to do raw heat. Packing that raw heat in my pants. You know what I mean? Them fucking Hot Pocket gel things. So we saw Vitor Braun and all that shit. We got Shaw. Yeah. Wish I could see Shaw play again, but Plinus. Let's check these lineups. True power forward, perfect. Bunch of centers and big guys on this round. Damn. That's all we got is power forwards and centers on this team. So that's fun. It's gotta mean something that Plinus is starting and they're not. Barrow. Let's get my face out of the way and see what's going on. Why would this guy be starting? He's 4-star. Got you with the lurk, my dude. Time for bed. Hey, I appreciate it. Always good seeing you in here, Breezy. Take care. Get that little one all wrapped up. Get them sleeping and hopefully get on a schedule for you. We'll see you soon here. We'll get the season started eventually. Probably next stream. Should be soon, but I'll probably have a stream where I do nothing but try to find possible trades on NBA 2K. Need to try to move Larry Hughes. So if you're interested in trying to figure that out, I'll be posting potential trades in the Discord about which ones the league will let us do. The teams would be interested. I just weigh my options. A good G in Miami. Present the best option. There we go. Get inside there. Yo, Alex. What's going on, Panther? We won a game, ABL game. Believe it or not. On MOP difficulty, we did it. on the Cruton, the never-ending Cruton road trip here. Hopefully we can stream again soon. Absolutely. Yeah, you say you're going to get a new team with the college hoops when we see you next. You said Vandy, right? Yeah. Dude, we're just doinking free throws. Okay. We're gonna miss all of our free throws.
Okay, pick him up, pick him up. Get your man, get your man.
Yo, show some initiative. 2 fouls on that fella already. There we go. Why is that so hard?
By yourself, by yourself. Get out on him, get out on him. 5 on the 2. Yo, who got the right side? Down low baseline, I'm open.
I feel like this song was ripped off in the song. I got what you need, where you are. Whatever that song is, you know what I mean? Like I think that's an absolute rip off of that.
Spread it out. Tighten up on him. What you gonna do?
Oh, pop that.
Tighten up, play him tight.
Pop it. This isn't even a 3-point shooter. Not the shot.
Stay with him, stay with him. Ball up, ball
Oh.
up. Ball. Back out, baby, back out. Watch the blocks, watch the blocks.
No mid-range, no.
Let's go. Crash the board.
He had 3 bars. Just
By yourself, by
touch.
yourself.
We're getting blasted.
Ball.
With the blindness, see what he can do. Yeah, baby. Okay. Show us what you're working with.
Get the
Come
ball,
on.
get the ball. Time out.
Substitutions. Who we want to put in here? Greensielskis.
Track that pick and roll.
How am I stealing that? It goes right through me. Right through my guy's body.
Ball.
Spin it underneath the hoop.
He cutting back door. Get on him. 3 ice. Shoot it.
Detour.
Crash it. By yourself. Stay on him.
Looked like it might go. Needed that. Would have been nice.
The path is legendary. First time I popped your face, so wall, so scary. Big rhyme, necessary. Oh, feel the flow magnetic. Come and get it. Quick to let it go. My chest verbatim, devastating. It's the new breed. With the new seed, organic, never panic. Do the shot, medic. Hit a rock non-stop. Must cop when I drop. It's beyond
He's lighting it up now. Oh, you guys miss every fucking shot, dude. Coomer has a chance to have had like 10 points. Instead he has like maybe 2, maybe 4. Linus, what happened, dude? What was that? What was that? Dude, this guy's got no handles. Somebody go to the hoop. Bad look, but we just can't make anything. Free throws or regular shots. I've never been beat this bad by these guys. In any of these ABL games, I've never lost by fucking more than 12. Some games they didn't score 12. There it is. There it is. Oh, how did I not steal that one? Running it out. Shit, come on. Yeah, get it over with. We only lost by 10 actually, so that's good. This wasn't bad. This number's pretty good. Alright, write him down. Power forward. Robert. Wait, shit, I already had him written down. Fuck. Yep. Dummy. Our boy Shaw got no points when he played. I don't know about that one. Clemens does not look good. It doesn't look like he's coming here. He's going to go to South Carolina State. I think we can take him off. He looked good in that game, but I think we got to take him off. So, I mean, I could put Plinus on there right now. Chris Palmer. Where did we see Chris Palmer play? Where was that at? I should have looked down where he was from. He'll be on my list, I guess. I can sort through it. And Mohammed's kind of interested in coming here too, but probably not that much. Not worth putting him on the list. Nothing special when we played and used them. This guy's just a sophomore. I mean, somebody to maybe think of, but he pissed us off. He kept missing the shots, so fuck him. It said he only missed one field goal. Is that possible? 0 for 1? Dreaming it all? These are good. B minus speed, B minus strength, vert, A minus. Stamina C. It's not great, but dunking, standing dunk. Robert Plinus. B plus athleticism, B plus rebounding, B plus size. That's solid B plus. Adam, you think? We don't need power forwards as much as we need guards. Specific, I mean, but we've got 5 things here, so I guess, yeah, let's go. Is he a senior? Yep. Okay. He's on the list. Alright, that'll be it for now. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Did we already have this one planned out? What was I doing here? And the next game after this looks planned out. There's Bland. We're coming to see him. Poetic Ballers. Couple guys, kinda. So I guess, right? Easy Vision, here we come. Not to the favorite in this one. I don't know what we're doing in this one, who we're looking at. Chester Coomer. Land. Oh, shit. We're having to play small forward. Good enough. Get our boy on the floor there.
Sometimes I didn't lie.
Detroit.
Sometimes I didn't lie.
No, not me. Come on. I ain't got time to talk. You better take the arrogant. You should
Ball,
walk.
ball, ball.
Take yourself extinct.
Play 'em strong.
Never depreciate.
By yourself,
I'm
by
better than
yourself.
ever. Rap terror, living
Back out,
nightmare.
baby,
When you
back
wake
out.
up,
Pick up
I'm
his
right
dribble.
there. I train while you sleep.
Pick
Hip
him
hop
up,
veteran,
pick him
known to
That
have a
was a
better
hard
speed.
doink there for that.
Get on
Is that the guy we were looking at? Is that our player?
All your tough talk, crew ain't having none of it. Nice there, whenever we bump heads, I guarantee we gon' be on some mustish. We flex muscle and plan our next hustle to make the checks double and kick back and a bit.
Same side,
The
same
hit
side.
man you're up with. I stomp a bitch, out, wouldn't scuff a kick. I keep the female.
Spread it out.
Open your
Bounce out,
mouth,
bounce out.
I ain't got time to talk.
Lane's pretty quick. Gets back well. Oh, with the D.
I got a schedule to keep up, homie. You say you got the bread
Pulls up
speed up, show
right in the
me.
middle of the
Everything
drive.
you
That's
know,
not good.
so do it. And you never know
ball,
what you
get the
got
ball.
left, so move it. If I put the proper time in the music, we
Defense
go.
seems to be pretty
Slow lanes for the bum,
solid.
this is my life.
Spread it
I
out.
walk through these hip hop
Watch the
shows in my
blocks, watch
mind
the
like
blocks.
these, or they ran through. So
Get
an
'em.
episode after we rock, sorry baby, that's a no
What's left,
can
what's
do.
left?
Guess
We
that's
outta
all the
here.
space he
I
needed and more
due to my
cans
trust
at.
issues, I don't have it in me. Pass through me, drown my sorrows. A
Ball,
dangerous
ball,
man
ball.
in the sad parts. You might see me downtown tomorrow.
I got it.
My man Dilla
Tim's got some game.
So for now, I keep a pencil and fist and jot poetry.
Headband
By yourself, by
hour.
yourself.
Notice me in the D, I can't walk through without having everybody to talk to. I
Switch,
slide
baby,
by
switch.
and play the wall, zone into the music with a plan to take it all to destiny. True to it like forefathers ahead of me. Why change
Stay
it from
with
the
it, stay
true
with
form?
it.
Let it be. This R&B rap, it's gonna be the for me. Hit makers recycle
Ball,
the same
ball, ball.
recipe. Gets again better stack that cheddar. Your time's up.
Right there on him. He doesn't get it to go.
I ain't got
Close out,
time
close
to
out.
talk. You better
Pick at that
take
instead.
everything you should walk. I got a schedule to keep up, homie. Say you got the bread, speed up, show me. Every second moves closer to dead, so do it. And you never know what you got left, so move it. If I put the proper time in the music, we gon' slow lanes for the bum. This is my life. Definition of a true
Get on
MC. I ain't the next nobody. I'm the first me.
Ball, ball, ball.
Definition of a true MC. I ain't the next nobody. I'm the first me.
Hey!
One.
Bigelow playing out of position, making it work.
Shoot it. Ball
Quirky
coming off.
motion.
Get that board. Pressure him up. Let's go. Front him. What you gonna do? Watch you right side.
Wow, working us.
Play the ball. Play the ball. Get
Look
it.
at number 10 hustling. Hendricks has
Tighten up
got
on him. Kick it out.
little
Kick it
skills. Some heart.
out. Close out. What you gonna do? I got ball. I got ball. Throw it. Fight for that. Fight for that. Ball, ball, ball. Kick it out. Kick it out.
Damn it! Ah. Never. Only when I don't get it off in time will I go in. Ones that don't count. Steal? Open. He's not a three-point shooter. Mid-range. He's not a good shooter. Almost blocked that. How does he get that thing? Why is 10 at shooting or small forward? Not a three-point shooter, but why not? It's taunting over there. There you go. It's our boy Bland, possibly. Stupid pass. I didn't throw it to him. X, I threw B. Come on, baby. Oh, always works like that. We don't get the rebound, and they end up getting 3. Someone's gotta shoot a 3, bros. That's where it's gotta be. And we just fucked ourselves. Nobody wants to shoot a 3, so why not shoot that? That's fine. Nice job, Land. Watch the game end here. Alright, don't steal that, don't steal that. Oh, rejected, that'll do it. Don't do the foul thing. We can steal the ball before we get 7 fouls or 6 fouls. Ooh! Let's go, baby. There's time. Ah, there's an easy bucket. Get that steal. How did we not get that steal? Ah. Why am I not doing better than that? Shit. Let him go. Let him go. Ah, shit. Bland, you had it, bud. You just, come on, we can steal it again. Ah, I can't. Nice comeback to make it fun, but poetic ballers pull it out. These dudes ended up tearing it up at the end. Oscar Bree, 3-star from Texas. Not a whole lot of people on that list. We could probably try to put ourselves on there. Chet Versba, Louisiana boy, having a pretty good season stat-wise. He could possibly be available if we wanted to go down the 2-star route. Which we can. There's no reason we can't. See what playing. I mean, it doesn't reveal what we learn until after this, so it's probably not that much. But I want to see what Hendricks was. This guy. Nobody else is interested. He's a 1-star. He's an offensive dynamo. Okay, 7 and I mean basically 8 and 8. Getting numbers. Well, 1-star, dude. I don't know why I would do this. We don't need a center either. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm going to look at him if he's available later. We liked what we saw. I need to get something to drink though before we do this, and go to about top of the hour. Maybe we go to 4:20 and shut her down. I got a meeting at 9, so I gotta be awake for that. Yeah, his handles weren't good. He was kind of dropping the ball. I think, was that him this game or is that Pinus last game or something? I think I had a problem holding on the ball. Having a real tough time. F quickness isn't great. The plan's not terrible. Write him down. Quite the list of players once they start falling off that we need to rearrange and re-rack. Eric Bland. Okay, great. Oh my goodness, there's so many games still to go. 10 more. All right, take a quick pause. I'll be right back and get something to drink. See if that can energize me a little bit. Play a couple more here. See if we can get 2 or 3 more. And BRB.
Don't think too much, just come and see. And we'll lift it to the sun, 'cause we're all just and this is how it's supposed to be. So if you didn't really know what it is to feel your soul, just come and take a ride with me. Or if you don't know how to say it, we're gonna help you find your way. Just come and take a ride with me. I can see it in your eyes. No, don't you know you can't disguise it? Yeah. So just let it out. I can see it in your eyes. When you're broken, feeling low, about to lose yourself and all control, and we'll rise up with the groove. Nothing to excuse. Just come and take a ride with me. So if you didn't really know what it is to feel your soul, just come and take a ride with me. Love is something you can do without, and this right here is what it's all about. Just come and take a ride with me.
Alright. Yo, SG, what's going on, bud? I got the munchies bad, but I don't know if they have these things out by you. This has a little bit of everything. It has Doritos, but they're not Doritos. This is Utz brand, which is good shit. Tortilla chips, nachos, barbecue corn chips, basketball-shaped pretzels, cheese crunchies, and artificially flavored nachos, which is good burrito. Yum yum. Carbo loading. Play a couple more here, 2 or 3. That's some pretty interesting, exciting finishes. Well, let's see if we can win another or 2. Eric Lamb was the guy we just looked at. This game we're looking at chaoticness for somebody. What are we looking at? Yeah, the dude's not on here. How's that possible? I don't remember why we were looking at chaotic for. This guy would have been. Didn't show anybody that's one of our dudes. Going to Napa in the morning, buy some hoodless, keep my hood up. Did I buy in a dealer? Nice. 30 each instead of paying 60 to 100. Yeah, that's a good deal. Like a nice little road trip. The weather's good and all that. I don't know who we're supposed to be watching in this game, so let's good luck. Severosas. Am I supposed to be doing the Royal Fam? I feel like we specifically look for chaoticness. Thought we did. I don't know what I'm doing. Play the damn games. We might need to take him off there. He's only like 37%. This dude's. Oh, Cooley doesn't look real likely. Larry Cooper doesn't look likely at all. I know we love big baby hot plates, but I gotta take them off. This is the end of big baby hot plates. Bye, sir. Goodbye. Got the email my sunglasses today. Shipped today. That's a nice surprise, yeah. Hey, look, Duster coming too. It's like Christmas, bro. It's gonna be like goddamn Christmas out there in packages. Guardians of the Padre. I was watching some of the spring training stuff this weekend. I didn't catch any today or yesterday. Looking for some guys to be horned up to come, but they're just not. Jamie Jacobs. Northwestern State's the only one that I don't know. Like those other ones you probably could easily fall through. Him on our list. In Too Deep, I remember that. Kept thinking we wanted Chen Cotton, right? But he's booked up. He's too booked up with the New York East schools. Boxler here that looks like he could. I mean, pretty good. Another D, it's not real great. I mean, Scott was alright though. I guess we don't need to jump to putting somebody on here. Cooper looks alright. We should take a look at this guy. He doesn't have an ABL team though, so I can't really see him. I like Bland, it wasn't bad. Bucks out the Bulls by 28. Damn. Magic beat Warriors. That's the kind of shit we're losing money. Magic and the Pistons. I bet against them, and each time I thought it was like a lock, and I ended up losing. I'm not sure if the Pistons won more than 10 games this year, but they won them every time I bet on them. Oh, we're looking into Jamul Jacobson. He turned into a dud. And these are big name schools. Seems like this is the dude that we could get. He'll fall through. Those schools won't offer him. H's Valley Bar, nice. Oh yeah, these things I just saw them. I'm like, I need those. I know I shouldn't be eating them right now, but I don't care. I don't generally like to eat on stream either, because my hands and controller and touching my mouse and all that, but somehow I got the munchies real bad. I haven't been eating a whole lot. I don't know if I'm kind of sick. My stomach was hurting a lot today, so I'm just trying to recapture what I didn't take. So, apologize for break here. Stevenson, like I said, just seems like one of those guys that probably could fall through to us. Especially when we don't really need power forward help, but I mean, this guy looks like a pretty good one though. B- or B+ on everything. Let's go watch the Outcast play again. See how that goes. This guy's had a pretty good year though. Go take a look at him. Just a junior. Sure. Matt Ryan in Indy, yeah. How do you feel about that? Marcus Mariota gonna get a chance to start there on a team that looks to be tanking for draft picks. I think the headline I saw from Atlanta News was Mariota is the perfect bridge quarterback to their future starter. If that means that you're wanting to draft him number one in next year's draft, I think. I like Mariota, and I think he's a great backup quarterback. A guy that you should even sub in at times on some goal line packages. Get creative with him. That's what he did in college, man. He was a runner. And they don't try to use him. I've not seen him try to be employed as like a running quarterback. I wouldn't say he was a runner or scrambler, but I mean that was a weapon of his in college for sure, right? Didn't he run for like 1,000 yards one year? Oh, Hoppenrath though. 10 and 8. Decent numbers for a big man. He's a junior. There's our boy Hendricks too. I know we played one game where Wilder Duncan was in. I subbed him out. No, he doesn't look like he's gonna come here though. Never mind. Julio Jones with the injury could have broke Moss and Rice records. Yeah, he's definitely not gonna break the records being in Tennessee. Mariota at Ducks was masterful, only player to ever win the Heisman. I can't even remember that. What year that was that he won it. Wilder Duncan's intriguing though because he's got an A- shot rating, B+ mid-range game. That's very high. Decisions. These dudes from last year must have just vaporized. They weren't seniors. I have it written specifically junior. I don't know what we're doing. We want to go see. We gotta just fucking get these games scheduled and play them and be done. Can you see Luis Julio after one season? I didn't see that. Crazy. I guess do it now while you can clear the cap space because you know he's gonna get hurt. 2014 is when Mariota won. Be nice if BCC could get a 5-star center. Just wait till you see Big D. Wait till you see a Big D. He'll make you think he's a 5-star. I still don't know what we were trying to do with this one. Just nothing there that we should be looking at. All Stars, is that the team? And Raw Cool. Is there a guy Coleman on here? Yeah, all of our players are gone. I don't know where they went. Guys that were on teams last year, they're not on the same team. And I can't know if they're still on the team. So you play inside a lot and random shoot threes, which is great old school, better percentage. Yeah, we always like the high percentage shots if we can, and then if we got a guy wide open, that's a good, you know, good chance, good time to pop them. With these ABL games, I sometimes just come down there and throw them up because I want to see what these guys have, what they could do, and they usually miss them. They usually don't make them. Yeah, he's not coming here. It even says we already saw Royal Fam. Road's not too bad. And he's probably not gonna come here though. Exotic ballers. There's Coleman. He's on straight balling now. He's like all locked up. This guy though. These dudes are real into it, but I don't know. I don't know. We already did A-Town up once, so we can't have this. This can't be. Does it make sense to do that? I'm not seeing anything. I already watched these guys once. We can go see them again. Dressel. We ended up adding. They playing. Players ball. Pekola's interested. I don't think that's a very good one either. Stevens and Dunn have some interest here. Hey, wait, there's our boy Jimenez. Okay, we gotta do this one. Wait, why did we go down? I got off track on which fucking games I even know. Guess we're okay with this one, yeah. Cast, did I want to do that one? Put it on that one. Makes sense to see these guys again. I haven't seen them in a while, so okay. Maybe I'm doing things subconsciously. I don't even know it. And here are the next three that we got them lined up now. Holy fuck. I just totally went there. This music channeled somebody else to do it, and I didn't even realize it. My body was possessed for a second by College Troops 2K8 playing Spirit. Hoping earrings ship Thursday too. It is gonna be like Christmas for you, man. Oh yeah. Feel bad after Raider Rim buying the $1,500 Figaro chain. You guys buyer's remorse, hasn't decided it. Not received it. Oh my. Ooh. That's a little spooky. Yeah, that's a lot of money to spend on anything. Not get it. Or not be happy with it. I have to be sweeping the floor up here before I go to bed. Look at that mess. Alright, here we go. Play some basketball. Turn down the crazy ass music. Thank you for your service there, music. I'm gonna do a little quick poll. I'm gonna predict who will win. Exotic Ballers. Which team am I using here this time? Is Exotic. Oh, God damn it. I'm fucking losing my mind right now. Exotic Ballers. Rockets. I'm using the Rockets, so. Exotic Ballers. Rockets. Give you 5 minutes to do that pick there. Shit, the game might be over in 5 minutes. Maybe. Good life gonna kill him. The 8 soundtrack is awesome. It's got a bunch of really good songs, and this is such a diverse mix of music too. Wish my dog will come up here and eat these chippies I dropped. Alright, no more chips. Let's go. Let's go. Whenever I get back on PS4, send you requests. Absolutely, we should still be. I mean, there's no reason I should have unfriended just because I haven't been on there in a while. So hopefully be on there soon for the NBA 2K22 finals playoffs or Rockets here. Let's go. Role playing shooting guard. Okay. Check this always. Good enough. Let's go. Remove me on accident. Just spite it out of spite. One stream, I gotta show you my dog. I've got 2 dogs actually. One can't get up there. No way she can get up here. It's a little jerk. Little jerk's been on camera. I know. One point to show him. Right.
What you gonna do? Tighten up on him.
Big man down low.
Spread it out. Get on him. Get the ball. 502. Pick him up. Grab the rebound. Grab it. Board. Get that board. Ball.
Second chance point is killing us like always.
Tighten up. Play him tight.
Some things never change.
Get out on him. Get out on him. Ball. Box out.
Guy's shot takes a long time.
Get him. Front him. Ball up. Box out. Get him. It's going inside.
Hey, at least they didn't foul either. Good work.
By yourself. Yo, kick it out. Close in.
Cripe's got some game, bro.
Play the ball. Get the perimeter. Switch, baby, switch.
Cripe's supposed to be a power forward. We moved him to.
Shot up. Ball coming off. Get that board. Press him up. Let's go.
3 seconds, baby.
What you gonna do? Open up. Box power. Play him strong. Swing it right side.
Come on.
Who got left side?
Cripe.
By yourself. I'm open.
Get that through there. Uh-oh, my kitty's over here now.
I got him.
Black cat, man. She's just decided she's my cat now. She's always up here. Here, you gonna be a bad cat? Come on. Hurt me, aren't you? Your claws are sharp. Come, show everybody. Come on. Say hi. You trying to come up here? Are you eating those nachos for me? You eating those chippies that fell? Yeah. You got nachos on you now. You got chip dust. You got chip dust on you. Go back over to your bed and sleep. She comes up here and sleeps all day. Sits by me while I'm working. And then when I go over there and sleep this late, I'll go sleep on the couch over there. She sits right at my feet, huh? There's sound effects. Yeah, you should have. It's just buried. That PA music is so fucking loud. You know, we adjusted the settings for PA, but it's super loud. And when we play the games, the announcer's voice is what the PA is. It doesn't have the music like this. What? Look, there's a chip right there. Go eat that one. Go eat those chips. Can't have mine. Like, on the armrest, you're attacking me. Come on. Trying to play a game. Come on. You get down? Get down. Down. Binks down. Binksy. Binks. Yep. Oh, I know you don't like being unstable. There's a chip. Eat that chip. Go down there and eat that chip. I'm just gonna try to sit on my lap while I play.
Pick him up. Stay with him, stay with him.
There it is.
That's a good look.
Cantor could play.
Spread it out.
Definitely. We're not going to some SEC schools.
Shoot it. Watch your man out. Ball, 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 ball.
Here's Rowe, the guy that we might have a chance with.
Ball, ball, ball. Get on him. Who got the right side?
Who else but Cry?
Ball, ball, ball. Beat me inside. Lost isolation. Get a hand in his face.
Hey, we're winning 9-4. How'd that ball go right through my dude's head? Come on. What's that? Why would you do that? Hard break there, bud.
A good combination. You ain't lying. Another one of those. Dang, yo, Percy, it's time for you to hit him. Let's do this.
Mad funny now, her bad honey, stick with black tummies, grab money, it's in cap for me, must be the queen to see my ass, sonny. On my turf,
Cry baby. Man, we're not allowed to have players like that because we would dominate. I don't know if you guys can even hear me because I'm sitting far. I didn't just realize audio is probably not working as good. I'm sitting back here mumbling. Oh, why do you do that?
Oh, wait, Percy P. I don't think they know you a legendary lyricist, you know what I'm saying? So, now let's keep this beat going. We're gonna give Percy one more verse.
Crite gets roughed up. Look at the dude get blasted into the...
CDs to sell for the people, right? Alright, let's do this.
This man's a rap legend to advance for cast dances, back and dances, back and hook the from female fans, listen to man's this in the stands, hissing, hating, cause himself a poet, ambition, and advance, missing. Met me and wrote, said I'm sexy and push, respect me.
You really make it just hard for me.
Kept me afloat, written your lanes and hitting the shame, spitting the same, and getting the game, got him a grinder and bitch still complain. This scroll, so what if it's sold? A brick hole to get
Bricked both of them. Tired ball game.
I know you're back and show respect cause I grab my Rolodex and see what's next.
Ah, Percy P, you ain't nice for that. But you are a legendary lyricist. So I'm gonna give
You ain't
that
nice
right
for
there.
that,
But yo,
Shiloh.
I think we got no more naysayers in the building.
My baby like the cat? Yeah, I mean, this cat chose us. Like, she was just hanging out outside, and it was cold one night, and so we let her in our garage, and she never really left after that. You know, it's like, I told my wife, you she doesn't need to be inside. She's like, why can't she be inside? I'm like, it's like 55 degrees. She can be in the garage. And then the cat just sleeps on the couch up here, and I'm like, she's not really causing any trouble. She goes downstairs, she just starts meowing her head off, and she tells us, like, hey, I gotta go outside. So, we don't have a litter box, I'm okay with it. I don't think she's done anything in the house yet. I know of. Cripe again, baby! This dude, I know he was 4-star, he's probably not coming here, but this guy's pretty good. Playing out of position at center. Found the touch with them. That's probably not going to be enough. There's going to have to be some more free throws made somewhere, or we got to get defensive stop. Oh, they take the lead. That's a stupid shot. Do dogs chase it? Nah, they love her. If she's outside meowing like our one dog, she'll get nervous and start like pacing and barking. Trying to let her in. Just keeping my leggies warm. Big baby cute. How can I not steal that? They're gonna make me watch this an endless bow parade. Thinks you're hurting me. She's just got the most razor sharp claws. Alright, 3-point game. Who's the one? Who's taking it? Cancer? Row raises up. Oh, it looked like it could go. Yeah, it didn't. Oh, you're scratching me, bro. Come on. I think you gotta get down. Claw. You have like fucking falcon talons, cat. I'll just squeeze you till you don't like being up here. You say, oh, I do like it being hugged, though. It's a very cuddly cat. No, the cat was messing with my hemp wick. She was like batting this around, and so her back claws are sinking in because her front claws are hanging off of me. Come here, go ahead. Vicious, huh? Come on. Lay over there on the bed. Go lay on the couch. She she'll sit over there on the couch at the end of my blanket, and when you go over there and you sit down or you lay down, like her body has like warmed it up. The entire couch seat is like hot. You know, key cat. I never wanted another cat after my last one I had for 16 years. Just like you get to a point where like I can't deal with that heartbreak again. But here I am. I have a cat again. Not really by my choice, but cats just kind of chose me. Marcus Warren doesn't look like a guy that we could get. You know, he blew up against us. Found a way to lose that game. We had 2 blocks against our guy shooting his backwards ass layups, reverse layup, whatever he was trying to do. But this guy, man. Wowee. Is there any chance? There's no chance. Milton Crepe. 6th best power forward in the nation. Sounds about right. I'd say the best I've seen so far. He's playing out of position. Getting 2 blocks a game. So, I don't know if we got anything at that. Do we buy our cat toys? Yeah, my wife does. There's plenty of other things around here that the cat plays with that, you know what I mean, are free. Little pieces of paper or, you know, throw a plastic bottle cap on the ground. She bat it around. Imagine if 2K would have made Call of Duty 2K9. We're playing 2K9, man. We updated the rosters. It's all 2K9 here. We did it. It's our own version of it. I mean, we saw Roy. Or Rao. We only accomplished here. The assumption that maybe he slips through those, that he doesn't get an offer from any of those. Those are all bigger schools. I just doubt St. Louis has turned down too many 3 stars. I don't know. Shooting and intelligence, pretty solid. Defense awareness, B-. Good stuff. Right, we're going to see Outcast here. We're going to do 2 more Outcasts, and then we've got the Oceanites versus the Skywalkers. I forget who we're trying to see in this one. We're done, I think. Is that right? Who we're trying to see in this one? I think we're trying to see this team here. Jimenez, that's who we're trying to see. A-, 3-point baby. He's not interested in us right now, but can he be? Will he be? Alright, wait a second. Where just that fuckers? Alright. Here it is. Outcasts, defenders, let's go. We haven't done any supplements minutes. Let's also do that though. I bet you Browns keep Mayfield. The way you said that at first, I was like, you know, using you as short for your. Like, I bet your Browns keep Mayfield. And I'm about to say, hell no. You know that. And I get it. You bet me. I bet you that the Browns keep him. He's pissed. He was possibly going to lock out before they got the quarterback. Supposedly because he heard they were going to trade for Kirk Cousins. Just a butthurt little boy. You can't understand the business, right? Your job is always a heartbeat away. Get hurt and the other guy plays better than you. You don't ever play again. That's what happened to Bledsoe. Tom Brady. I mean, it's part of the game. He's a little bitch. That's why I don't like him. That's why I just wish bad things for him in the league. That he would get just out, be done. There's people like Kaepernick out there who are wanting a chance. So Hedges is one of the guys we were interested in. Ulrich Stevenson we saw was pretty interested. Dominic Corner is really good. We enjoyed playing with him last time, so See how it goes this time. Is there anybody else that? One more person, Cooley. That's the guy we gotta get in the game. And at one point, Shaled was there, and it's so bad we took him off. Cooley. What it takes. I'm trying to do with this here. Clifton Gruber. Perfect. Let's go. And I wish I had some more chips and some more drink. I really do. No more chippy. God damn it. Controller start vibrating and shit. We're gonna do our last chongs of the night here with y'all. I'm gonna play these last two games. Appreciate being here as I always do. And we're getting better. I think MOP isn't really that much tougher. There's games that if I'm gonna lose, I feel like I'm gonna lose. It's cheesed me a little bit more in terms of my like rebounding and free throws. It definitely seems a little harder. But I think we can do it. I know we're ready for it on the NBA 2K, but I'm not ready for all the cheese and stuff that it unlocks by playing on the hardest difficulty where we were already having games stolen from us. Where the game just flipped the switch and said, I'm beating your ass now. I can't wait to see it when they do it like more intensely, more often. We'll fix this up a little dab real quick. Space shuttle rig here. Does a good job of taking us to space. Reminds me, shit, what is this weekend? I'm gonna have to probably go up to no, do Michigan run after I go to Florida. Do a Michigan run because I've got a shit ton of these carts. Since I'm not gonna be able to smoke around my mom. I don't think she's ready for that. She sees me high strung without it enough times. She'll be like, go do it, please, Jesus. I'm like, Mom, I've got different flavors. I've got different varieties. White Widow, White Runts, Platinum OG. The one I have in my thing right here is like Green Crack. I've got one downstairs that's Meta Glue. It's Gorilla Glue mixed with like CBD. Like every time Mom's not looking, every time I'm in the gas station, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Come back to the car. Now I'm hugging everybody. I love you. So glad you're here. Ah. Fucking kill myself with all that vape. All right, here we go. Hump day, boys and girls. We made it almost halfway through the week. 418, 419, 420 here. Let's do this. See how fucking milky we get this bad boy. Just not put too much in here. Let's not put too much in there. It's not really loading up on me. Taking it easy on us tonight. All right. Well, let's play this game. Someone remind me who the fuck we're watching. Hedges, Cooley, Ulrich Stevenson. It's probably the closest thing we have to our local hometown team here at the Outcasts. Hey, look at the strong take inside by Corner. Corner's a fucking stud, but he's not coming here. You could only wish. Ow. Through all that swatting and people, he somehow gets through there and we're just able to wipe it away at the end. Come on, Cooley! Weak ass attempt at the rim. Dude, South Carolina State is loading up. If they get Cooley, and then there was another guy we saw, that Clemens that we took off our list that was way like headed down the road to be with South Carolina State. I think we have to play them in our conference, man. A little too early. Oh man, Hedges is a fucking defensive dude. Like, he's just always swiping at it. Always getting his hand on some balls. Oh, why does that pass go to the... It didn't even go to my guy. It hit the other guy's hands. Shit. Battles has got all their points. Cooley had it, I think. Mills gets rejected on a 3. Some bullshit. 7 for Battles. Corner, how does he miss that? Not likely with Corner. Wow, boys, they're lighting us up now. Light them up. Light them up.
Close out. Stay with him. By yourself.
Corner! In the corner.
Shoot that, that's your shot.
Detroit.
Get him. Yo, run it up.
No, not me. Come on. I ain't got time to
Ball.
talk. You better think the arrogant you should walk.
Back door.
Take yourself.
Hey, they finally missed one.
appreciate it. I'm better than ever. Rap terror, living nightmare.
Cut to the hoop, hedges.
I train while you sleep. Hip hop veteran known to have a fetish.
I like this team, dude. I wish this was our squad. I like the way this team is built.
Afterwards, he fled the police. Keep running. All your tough talk, crew ain't having none of it. Enough said. Whenever we bump heads, I guarantee we gon' be on some other shit.
I'm gonna slap you in your fucking dick, boy. That's what I'm gonna do.
To make the checks double and kick back and a bit. Guilty sentence to hit, man, you're wit. I stomp the ass, dips out, wouldn't scuff a kick.
Left,
I keep
left, left.
the females in.
Open two, open two.
Open your mouth, hurry. I ain't got time to talk, you better. You think that every walk. I got a schedule to keep up, homie. You think you got the bread speed up, show me. Every second.
Are you serious? Just right in my face. I'm right in his grill gardening. Battles. This guy's fucking a problem.
I walk through these hip hop shows in my mind like these.
Good D, good D.
So an episode after we rock, sorry baby, that's a no can do. We out of here. I bust due to my trust issues. I don't have it in me. Pass the drown my sorrows. A dangerous man.
What? Cooley?
Might see me downtown tomorrow. My man Dilla saw potential in this. So for now I keep a pencil and fist and jot poetry. Now that people notice me in the D, I can't walk through without having everybody to
Yeah,
talk
it's too
to.
open.
I slide by it and play the walls, zone into the music with a plan to take it all to destiny. True to it like forefathers ahead of me. Why change it from the true form?
Oh, why can nobody make a shot? Just a little easy runner.
Same recipe. It's again better stack that cheddar. Your time's up. You couldn't fool the people forever. Get out. I ain't got time to talk. You better. You think that everything you should walk. I got a schedule to keep up, homie. You think you got the bread speed up to show me. Every second.
There, nice little quick shot by Ulrich.
Never know what you got left, so move it.
Almost gets the steal. And then we're gonna get the steal, finally. Hedges down low. We're only down 8, kids. Oh, baby. You guys are crumbling. Corner from way out. Cooley with the rebound. What a comeback attempt here. They're trying. Cooley gets a hand in his face. They double team. Wide open. Wow. Comeback City, baby. Come on. There's still plenty of time. Everybody just came to life. That's not gonna go in. Come on. That's not gonna go in regularly. You cannot count that. Oh, the drop step by Hedges. Or no, that was Hedges with the assist. We're down 3. It might be too late. But Ulrich Stevenson, I know, was kind of showing a little bit of interest towards us. Like, if those other schools fall and he ends up coming our way, like, it's a decent get. So I'll have to just keep an eye. Don't let him fall off the radar. God, we got 3 more fouls. Fucking tackle him, dude. Cooley, can you shoot a three? Pop it! Pop it! Damn it! I tried to get it some kind of set for him. He probably could have hit a three, but not me just walking up and cranking off. Oh, that's it. Stop! Let the game in. Dragging these bad boys out, I could hit, another game or two if we didn't take so long. Alright, well, it was exciting. Battles just tore us up. What is this dude? 4 stars? He's just a junior. Could end up being 5-star, I guess. Drinking some chip crumbs. One more chippies. He doesn't fully look out of reach for us, but I know better. We're gonna stop putting guys on the list that we're not gonna get. We need to keep it to people and developing that pipeline of younger guys too. Daytona Beach is like where our school is, so there may be a chance with him. Might be a decent chance with Hedges, and he always plays well when we use him. These numbers, I mean, I think that's better than 2-star. And everything's pretty much a C or better. And a few different C pluses and Bs. So probably end up getting him, I feel like. Cooley, we now know is a potential B. It's not bad. A minus 3-point shooting. I just don't see it. We're not making threes. We're making long twos. Look at these stats for Ulrich. 4 points, 3 assists, 2 steals, a block. Pretty good, pretty good shooting. Rebounds above average. I mean, these are all big schools. There's a chance that he could fall through there. UAB, I don't know how many 3-stars are turning away, though. So we didn't really discover anything too exciting there. Wade Toppert. You hustle for Jamar Battles. He was just a handful. Pretty much everyone. A- potential for corner. B plus threes, B plus. I mean, that dude's just a baller. B plus hustle. Then Stevenson's pretty solid too. There's offensive numbers. A- dunking, B dunking, standing still. B plus free throws. B plus strength, B plus vert, B hustle. So we can add it. You have a spot, but that is just too much. Those other schools are big schools. They could fall through, but seems like we're wasting a spot. I mean, this dude's pretty close. Seems like we could jump in, and it's just nothing special. There's all those F's and D's in that far right in the physical traits. Still liking what we see with Hedges. Anybody else we know their potential of? Just corner. Cooley. B. I think Cooley's pretty solid. Worth keeping up to chase with him, but it doesn't look likely we're gonna get him. Gruber, we know, is an A potential. Damn. 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 Did these other schools know again? I mean, like, not surprising anybody. Florida Gulf Coast is all over him. Watch out for Clifton Gruber. Son of a bitch. This dude, I'm so glad we cut ties with him. It's trash. He's trash. Okay, we'll go for that one. And here we go. Getting reunited with our old friend. What is his first name? Jonte Jimenez. Keeping an eye out on Akindele. I think so you said. A couple other guys on this other team that have a little bit of interest in us that maybe somehow could end up getting intertwined. Jonte's the dude we're hoping maybe he can sign this year. Got enough of a shooting touch. I think we could use him at small forward at times.
College hoops, 2K8, feels like I hold the whole world in the palm of my hand. So if I make it a miss it, it's gonna determine if you sit or stand. My heart's beating like the big drum out in the band, and I'm sweating like I just ran a marathon. Man, look, it's time to shine. I waited for this
Spread it
moment
out.
right here my whole lifetime to hit the big time, baby. The bright lights and fanatical fans, they got a banner
Tighten
with
up,
my
boss.
name at the top of the stand. And I'm always my presence built from the jump.
Ball.
We tip ball, clear the runway.
Jonte.
I can't be contained by your flawed defense.
He's got Baylor, Texas A&M. Like, we must be just, I guess, hoping that they fall through. Like, what is our, I guess, percentage of chance getting him?
Let's play this college hoops, 2K8. The time is here, beginning of my whole career. I got fans in the stands, mom and dad are here. They came all the way down to watch your boy here play. Getting my college hoop on, baby, 2K8. Time is now, and can't nobody stop my team. We won't stop till we make it to the Sweet 16. Skate past the grade 8, Final Four and more. The last game, final score, beat 'em by 4. By 4, I'm the if you gamble bet that by the time this game is over, I'll
By
be
yourself,
cutting the
by
net.
yourself.
One finger in
Pick
the
it up, pick
air,
it
all I
up.
want is respect. I play this
Don't
game
let him
for the
shoot
love,
that.
baby, not the
Crash
cash.
it,
You
crash
can't
it.
cash me if
Help
you
down
don't
low,
believe
help
it.
down
Ask the
low.
last
Get the
team.
foul there. Everybody's on.
Crush they hoop dreams. That's how I do things. Popping the clutch. I went for 30 last night and I was lighting it up. Chest bumping with my teammates, pumping them up.
shut up.
While you busy trying to shoot yourself out of a slump. I made it over the hump, man. I was highly recruited, so when I touch the rock, I spot up then shoot it. I got the
Ball up, ball
Cause I
up.
be doing my thing. I hustle hard like I'm still trying
the
to
ball,
make
get the ball.
the team. My jump shot
Get
is
it.
all money like a cash machine. And when I
Get the
drop
ball,
it's
pop out.
explosive like gasoline.
Yo, yo, yo.
Beginning of my whole career, I got fans in the stands, mom and dad are here. They came all the
Come
way
on.
down to watch
Wow, that's a hard brick.
my college hoop
That was wide open though.
and can't nobody stop my team. We won't stop.
Shit, fucking made that one all the way up.
The last game final score,
Ball, ball, ball. Pressure him up. Let's go. Get him, get him.
He does not have a 3-point shot. Why do I keep
Crash the board.
fucking motion? It was
Get out
awful.
on him, get out on him.
Yeah, that was a bad pass, dude.
That's mine. Time. What you gonna do? Put pressure on him. Ball.
Go.
Spread it out. Ball. Watch baseline. Down low baseline, I'm open. Pick him up. Box out,
Oh,
grab the rebound.
blew that.
Down low, I'm
Absolutely
open.
mistimed it.
Ball. Get on him. Yo, line it up. He cutting back door.
Go, baby, get to the hoop. Got him on that pump, and then he just took forever to get to the hoop. Hey, nice touch by Jimenez that time. As long as he's not on the free throw line, he said. No way, come on. Oh, the strong take. He's gonna go. That's gonna go.
Working in my laboratory, making music tests, strange reactions came upon me while sitting at my desk. Literacy must be achieved before I can tell the rest. The result is the creation of the great Professor X, Professor X.
You have no 3-point touch.
Professor X.
Fuck, dude.
Professor X.
There you go. Hey. Stop that fast break, baby. Oh, you bitch. There's no rebound, though. Frank, you got a touch? Yes, he does. Frank can't. He can hit it. I don't know why we weren't using him earlier. Oh, the defense from Jimenez. Jimenez. Hot game. Oh, they beat the press. Get an easy one. No, it's a Ren. You've let us down with those terrible threes, and now blown layup to tie it point blank at the hoop. I'm surprised he even got back to within two. When we were tied. I mean, but yeah.
Too many smiles. Sound collapsing.
Stole.
Rush before it's too late. Between the scream inside.
No, I meant to hit B with it, and I fucking pushed X. I blew it.
Repeat it. My head is spinning. It feels alright. My head is spinning. Bad luck. It could happen twice. Check your past. Make sure you've been nice. Ask me for advice. I would say stop and think before you roll the dice. Bring that rabbit foot along with you. A fully clover and a lucky horseshoe. The black cats and the ladders too. You step on the crack 'cause you know what to do. My head is spinning.
Oh. Boo. Alright, I gotta go to bed here. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Everybody's still in here. Any and all of you, much love. Let's see if we can send it on down. So anybody streaming, we can raid into. Let's see. What's like? Let's check these stats real quick. I think we have to add Jimenez. We have to have him on the list. 4 assists too. Damn, dude. Baylor's all up in his grill. He's good. He's a little better than a normal 3-star. Thomason wasn't terrible for a guy playing way out of position. It's probably not likely coming here. So did we learn anything? Value? Value of never giving up. These last two games are kind of pointless. I guess we learned things. I don't think that guy played any. It's not terrible. It's what little we know. This guy I wasn't real impressed with. This guy more than them, but he's way, way down the road with these Texas schools. Alejandro, he's kind of interested. He's not good. Garlip kind of looks interested. Seems like he's on the fringe where we could talk him into it. Skills 8 B plus, athleticism A minus. Those numbers aren't super special at all. Yeah, it's just fucking, there's no chance. I mean, could all those schools fall through? Texas State wouldn't, surely, right? What to do? We can take Sanchez off here. His interest is super low. And for a 2-star though, those are fucking solid grades. That's pretty wild. Okay. You've seen the defenders play already though. Just some. We haven't seen Swamp yet. I don't know that I need to. Cannon. It's not too far. It's not too far. 10 and 10, baby. 2 blocks, 1.5 steals. Hell yeah. Alright. Times we've seen the gamers play. I think we've only seen them play once, right? Gamers. Twice, okay. I mean, we've got 3 players on the gamers. It's worth seeing them a second time. Questions about whether Pennick should stay on. So we have that set for next time. Cold Cash we got set. That one's already done. This one I don't think we want to see. Let's try to get these sets. So next time we go through here, it's just play the games and move on. Get them done, and we'll wrap up ABL for this year. Get through the tournaments and all that next stream. We have Swamp. And see grills again. When did we see them? Wasn't too long ago, was it? Seventh game. Did like Barber. I don't know. This doesn't seem likely. There's Easy Vision again. Didn't end up putting anybody on there. Keep trying, find it. We've seen Rock play already. Did we add anybody from it? The infamous Ripe, or Cripe, I should say. Big game. Champs again. Might be worth seeing Bethel. I think at this point we need to see people we haven't seen. So let's do those. Let's see. Craig. Defenders, I feel like we just saw. We need to see Demond Reed, I guess. This guy keeps fucking coming up. What's he doesn't have a team though, does he? No, this is the guy in too deep. Look, that's all 1,000 times. In too deep. A Gamer Swamp we're okay with. This one we're okay with. And this is where we're looking for. In too deep. What do they play if they're not on here? There's a couple guys on there that look kind of interested. Nothing too good though. I cannot find that in too deep. Was it central? Was I just looking at the wrong thing? In the mids? There's Shumate, the guy that we were looking at last year. I guess we'll do that then. Cannot find it, dude. Cannot find it. There's our boy, okay. Shimakawa is not too far off too. There's a couple guys. Might be something. D Reed, look at that. Shit. That's our boy. Demond. Then there's this guy too I didn't know about. He's not too far about. Gerard C. Is decent. There's some small schools. Write that down. Point guard. Yo, G. Yenard. Yenard C. Yeah, decent. I mean, possibly decent. And then there's our boy Demond down here. The real thing we're looking at. I think we could. I mean, those are somewhat small schools. Oklahoma State's not, I guess, but down these guys' names and clarify it's 20 29 years. Okay. Damon Reed, I don't know. He seems in bed with those guys, but players like this guy might be something we have to look at. Muhammad, he's not terrible. It's a 4-star though too. Hubert Laws. Some guys would be nice to know what they're all about. Good to see them in action, right? So I'm gonna leave it there. I'm starting to fall asleep. I appreciate everybody that's been here. The raid from Chuck, the absolute madhouse of people hanging out, Breezy and Fury, Jerron, SD. Anybody I forgot? Oh, Hindsight Grim, appreciate the follow. Appreciate you being in here, and hopefully do this all again very soon. Tomorrow, if I can. Panther as well. I can't forget you, bud. Appreciate all of you. And until next time, thanks so much.